Okay, good morning everybody and welcome to the AIDA World Championships in Jeju 2023. And we're ready to start the first event, and the first list is coming up. Today we're starting with Bifins. That's dynamic Bifins, 2 fins being used, no dolphin kick can be used in this discipline. We are 3 minutes to the official, 2 minutes to official top. The starting list is in lane A, Alex Hickson, in lane B, William Scott, in lane C, Shoko Kobayashi from Japan, in lane D, Dongha Kim, and lane E, Tracy Roxanne, and in lane F, Ernaldo Sanyoto from Indonesia. We have 2 competitors from Philippines and Indonesia, which is the first time these 2 countries have been in the World Championships. So it's very exciting. We have over 26 countries competing this year, and we have the competition, which allows the judges and the safeties to get warmed up ready for the first competition start.
30 seconds. 20. 10, 5, 4,
Cameraman in view. Tracy has turned, Ernaldo has turned, Alice and everybody's made the turn. And the assistant judges are indicating that they were good turns so far. Just so you know that the top 5 athletes in the discipline, the camera will be reviewed after the event. $150 meters. And we've already come out for Alice. Ronaldo's come out.
One more, that's it, one more. That's it. Signal. Say I'm okay.
Williams come out.
Everybody stay up. Nice big breath. Nice big breath. Top of it.
And Ernaldo's come out. In this initial round. We're just waiting for Dongha to complete her surface protocol and get the card. For the judges, for the surface protocol, that's a white card for her, and lots of celebrations. So just to run through, when athletes come up, they need to complete a surface protocol, which is take any facial equipment off, do the OK sign and say, I am OK. And then within 30 seconds, the judges then need to decide whether they've completed the surface protocol correctly within the right time, within 15 seconds, and if there's any penalties occurred during the dive. And then they will give them either a white card, which means it's a clean dive, a yellow card, which means it's penalties, or a red card, which means they've been disqualified. My face that you're going to be hearing. I'm Catherine Crossland. I'm originally from UK, from the north of the UK, near Manchester, and I currently reside for the last 10 years in Dahab in Egypt, and I work as a freediving instructor, and I'm normally in a yellow t-shirt and I'm normally a judge, but for this competition you have nicely got me as your commentator. For definite, if you don't understand me, because I appreciate I have quite a strong northern accent at times, and I may be trying to speak quickly, put it in the YouTube, and I'll remember to slow down and enunciate my words a little bit more for you. Okay, so now we've got the next round, and the athletes are at the other end of the pool. They're all preparing to go into the water and getting ready for this second round of dynamic bifins. In lane A, we have Xingqiang from Singapore. What you can see is we have a judge and a judge assistant and a camera person for each lane. The two far lanes, the one on the left and one on the right, one is designated the warm-up lane and the other is designated for media. Each lane has two safety divers. One swims with the diver to 25 metres and then the second one takes over for the second 25 metres so that the safety divers are completing a 50 metres with the diver. You've also got at both ends judge assistants who are watching for the starts and the turns to check that everything's working, that they've done it correctly for that point. So now we'll start with the next round.
10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's 50 metres. As you can see, if you know which lane the athlete you particularly want to watch, you can see the safety and then you can see where they're up to. So the first 50-metre turn, the assistants have all signalled that the turns were correct. And the majority, as you can see, are doing the streamlined approach with their arms above their head. We're coming up to another turn. Signal OK so far for the turns. So, definitely for Indonesia, we're going to have a national record. In this heat. So in lane F we have Xingqiang from China. Going over 250, coming up now, long dive. He's given the surface protocol. Just let you know, the male world record is 290. And he looks like he's done over 260 meters. And he's getting a white card as well. Nice dive there from him. So we will be getting the results up for you shortly. From the first two starts. And then we can see if what national records we've got and what correct dynamic we have. So we're going into the third round. And in this round we have Rolly Ben from the Philippines, Inayah from Indonesia, So just to go through our sponsors for the event, we have Double K, Premium Diving Gear, which is a Korean company. We have Atmos, diving computers. We have Deep Station, which is one of the newer deep pools in Seoul. And it is very grateful for them to do the sponsorship of this. That's going to help to enable this competition to go ahead. Okay. So everybody's in the water now for the next event.
Oddech na oddech. Here is hit 3. This is hit 3.
So at this point, athletes are normally preparing, getting their breath under control, visualizing the dive that they want to do. When I've been talking to a lot of the athletes in the last few days, we've got a mixture of what their focus is. Some just want to soak up the atmosphere of being at a World Championships. Some want to really enjoy it and have a relaxed dives. Many who've said that one of the things they want is to have
Five, six, seven.
Everybody started, all okay, from what I could see from this angle. I'm just checking to see that everybody leaves before 10 seconds. And we've got Rolly Ben in lane A going a very fast 50 metres. We had an interesting turn there from Nike from Indonesia. He was doing more of a tumble type turn, which isn't usual in Okay, nice come up. Nice. And everybody else is still going. She looks very clean, to be honest. Happy to be in the dive. The rest that turn. And has now come up, taken his nose clip off, doing his breathing, has done his surface protocol, and now the judges are going to check, make sure it's okay before they give the white card. We've got lane E come up. Excuse me. Mikaela from the Philippines. So Rolly's got a white card. Mike seems to be waiting to see whether they've got a discussion about Nike. So just so you see that Shiela from the Philippines has been given a red card, and from what I can understand that was because she didn't check in 1 hour before her dive. The rules are very clear that athletes need to check in 1 hour before their official top. Very unfortunate that that's occurred for her. But as for any decision, athletes have a right after the event, when the results have been finalised, to protest and put forward their reason to protest. Lane F was Woongjin Kim from Korea, which looked like he was doing 200 metres. So for sure, we are going to get the results coming up so that you can see what your friends and fellow athletes have got to. and we can start to look at what numbers are we getting and who's going to be looking at the first three. So what happens in the World Championships is that we have the first three medals, gold, silver and bronze for each discipline. And for some athletes, this is what they're going to be looking at to see where they can get. Interestingly, for this competition, because we have a great number of athletes who have not competed before in a World Championships and who don't travel over to Europe to compete. So we have a lot of new faces for a lot of people. It'll be interesting to see what the podium looks like. And we might have some surprises on the podium coming up. So we're just waiting for the next starts to come up. And what we've got on this is Ramon Acuna from the Philippines, Irene Villaflor, excuse me, we seem to have some issues with maybe the sound, which I'm going to get checked for you. They're saying that the sound's coming and going, so the technical team will have a look at that for you. Lots of people saying go Singapore. We've got some love for the safety team at the moment. They're saying they love the safety team, they're so cool. So as I said, we will work on the sound for you. And if you can let us know if that's been improving while they're working on it, that would be great. One of you have asked if the judge assistant can move slightly out of camera, and I'm just going to go and ask her to do that for me.
30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Looks like all clean starts so far, but we do seem to have one DNS, which is lane C. They have not started. Jihyun Hwang from Korea. So, we are now on round 4. And we've got everybody turning, and it seems to be good turns. So here you have, we now have the start list up for this round. Do apologise, we're testing a new system to try and improve streaming in the pool. And we're just working on some glitches from day one. We've got lane F. He's coming up now. Lane B is coming up. And we've still got E, D, and A going through. Nice turns at 150.
Touch 150, okay.
And lane A, Ramar is coming up, doing a nice surface protocol. Lane D, Lucia is turned at 150. So Rama has done 156 meters, which is 1 meter past his personal best. So that's a nice first dive for him. We're coming up lane D, doing the surface protocol. There's Lucia, just under 200 meters. Which is around, I think around her personal best as well. It might be slightly more than her personal best. And we're just waiting for the result. They're just calculating the number, and they've got white card. Okay, for the request, one of the requests was that you would ask me to ask this nice lady if she could stand this side, if possible, because the camera is there and they can see you all, and they've asked for that from YouTube. Thank you. So that's the end of the number 4. So, next start 5. We have Daniel Kwok from Singapore, Evan Walter from the US, Jianbin Ben Huang from, and we've got Jeanette Molar from Sweden, Kent Cyril Durandis, Philippines, and Dmitry Melevikov. I apologise if my pronunciation of people's names is not right. I hope by the end of the competition I will start to be able to get much better at the pronunciation of some of the athletes' names. So we've got 5 minutes before the next official top. And we'll see how many people are watching. Give us a shout out on the YouTube comments so that we can chat and I can improve anything for you. And if you've got any questions specifically about Bifins, let me know and I can try and talk you through that.
Will this one arrive?
No, it's
So the results from the last heat are from Philippines. Ramar did 156 meters.
Okay,
We have Irina Villafort, 112. We have Xingqiang, did not start. Lucia Nohishki, 189 meters. That's nice, that's past her personal best in a competition. Hugh Man Chai, 165. And Katie came in at 84 meters. And we're just checking on the white cards or yellow cards. I know one was a yellow card, so a red card, sorry. So now we're gonna get the heat 5.
Knockout.
You're going to put the heat 5 up. And we have... There we go. We're getting some visuals on your screening hopefully now. So we have Daniel Kwok from Singapore. If you look now, you can see what we have ANN, which is an announced performance.
2 minutes to official top.
And then we have realised performance on there. We have Evan Walter from the US, Jian Benwang Hyung from China, Jeanette Molnar from Sweden, Kent Cyril Girodis from the Philippines, and Dmitry Melkonovic from Estonia.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
And we're just 1 minute 30 to official start. So Tanya Walter, I'm guessing relative, says go Evan. Oh, we've got a lot of people cheering for Evan. and for Daniel. And Alexandra Hartog is watching from South Africa. Robert, yes, we will try and organise to show you the results from Heat 1 to 4 that we haven't shown so far. No problem.
Official top, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everybody started off okay, all within the 10 seconds. So we should have start okay from all the judges there. And now you can see on the screen the streaming. We're switching between underwater and surface for you. So you've got an idea of where people are in the water and how many meters they've completed. So we're coming up for some people, they're doing the initial turn. So far we seem to have positive on the turns from the assistants. Lane D, Jeanette, just turning now. She's a little bit of a slower pace than other divers. That honestly is just personal preference of speed versus maintaining your oxygen levels. So as you can see, they're doing push-offs, starting that kick. One of the key mistakes that athletes can make is around the turn, especially at the beginning of this, when we created this discipline, which is the newest discipline in AIDA, where they started with Bifins, and then they started doing a dolphin kick at the turn, which was very easy for people to do in this discipline, and that actually is not allowed. So we've got lane F coming up, has already come up. And we've got people coming past and doing 150 in lane A, B, C, and F. Lane A, Dan from Singapore has gone past the 175. He's just waiting for his results. You can see here that we've got a judge, coach really shouting to his athlete to make him breathe, which is lane B. Evan is really pushing himself, but he completed the surface protocol. We've got lane D now, which is Jeanette, doing a nice, easy surface protocol. And we've got lane F. Lane F. Dimitri was looking the wrong way. He needs to look at the judges, and he's really, really struggling to stay up. His coach is really working on him, trying to get him to turn around, face the judge, and do his surface protocol correctly. So all the athletes are coming up. So we seem to have a couple of red cards in that, and we'll get the results for that shortly for you, so we can have a look at which we've got.
You can look at the screen.
Okay. So we're just working on just checking the results for you to see what we've got. We've got, for sure, Jeanette, who did a really nice dive, but I got a red card on surface protocol. I think what I heard the judge say there was that she dipped. The results, the formal results with the reasons come through tonight. We've got Kent from the Philippines doing had completed 128.
Supposed to be with you. One here, another one is with the camera guy.
And we've got from Singapore, Daniel did 117. Very close to his personal best, actually, that from Daniel. And Dimitri from Estonia, 240. But again, it was a red card. He was the athlete who was really struggling on the surface to complete his surface protocol. So basically, what you've seen on your screen whenever we refresh it is where we're getting the results coming in real time. And we'll continue to do that for you, so you get the results as soon as we see them as well.
It's not coming.
Yeah, it's okay. Just so you know some of the technicalities of how we do this, so each judge, judge assistant, actually enters the results into the AIDA app for those who organise competitions or are involved in competitions. We have the app where you can enter the results in real time now, and we just waiting for those results to be entered by the judge assistants. So, for that heat, that event, we had 3 red cards so far. Let's see if for the next round we can get a few more whites and less reds. But it is the World Championships, so for sure people want to really try their best. There's also quite a few nerves in World Championships. If you've competed in the past, I know many athletes tell me other competitions can be very nice and relaxing, and for World Championships it quite often people get a little bit more nervous about competing with their colleagues in other countries, so it's a little bit different. So here we have the full results. We've got Daniel, who did 117, just short of his personal best. We've got Evan, who did 190, but he got red card. Ben Wong did 111, red card. Jeanette, 153. Kent did 128 and he got white card, and Dimitri unfortunately also got red card. So we're now going to the next round, 6. And we've got Zuzana Retidrova from Czech, the first Czech athlete for this today. Patricia Page Ong from Singapore. Adam Drazga from the United Kingdom. Thomas Way from the United Kingdom. Jayat Polak from Poland. And Maria Noela Zosa from the Philippines.
One minute.
So I'm just looking at your feed on the YouTube.
don't have AIDA logo on the screen, you have only a double click.
Now I try just in simple step.
30 seconds.
And when we have a break, we're going to put the results from heat 1 to 5 up for you. But we'll do that on the break rather than confuse everybody whilst we're doing the vinyasa.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So everyone started, and all looks okay on the start so far. And interesting for this heat, we've got a nice measured, everyone's at the same time. For those guys asking for underwater footage, we're working on that. We're working on making the link between the underwater and surface footage. Turns okay at 50 meters for everybody. And we're moving over so that we're going towards the next 100 meters. We've got a lot of people on this heat whose personal bests are over 150 meters. So we'll see where we get. So Patricia's just come up over the 150 from Singapore. Over the 200 on Singapore, sorry. 100. Sorry. Trying to do two things at once and I'm getting myself confused. I hope I don't get you confused. We've got lane A, Susanna, lane C, Adam, and lane E, Jacek, still continuing on the dynamic. Turns seem okay. Susanna's just come up over 150. My coach is working hard to make sure her surface protocol is good. We've got Jayek come up at 200. And Thomas come up. So the only athlete we've still got is Adam in lane C, who seems to be a little bit slower than the other athletes in his technique. So Adam is turned at 200, and this could be a new UK record. So everyone's completed. We're just waiting for Adam's results to come through. Which would definitely be a new national record for United Kingdom if he gets a white card. Adam's got a white card. So that's the end of Heat 6. I've now got the results from this morning, which I can go through for you. Alice Hickson did 129 and got white card. William Scott did 150 and a white card. Shoko Kobayashi, 175 and a white card. Dongha Kim, 117 and a white card. Tracy Roxanne, 167 and a white card. Ernaldo Sanyoto, 173 and white. Xingqiang, 232 and a white card. Woongjin Kim, 183 and a white card. David Spreitz Elings, 225 and a white card. Ashleigh Mercer, 102 and a white card. Henrik Johansson, 200 and a white card. Zhang, 267 and a white card. Rolly Ben, 107, white card. Inayah, 71 and a red card. Shiela Mariano, red card, 141, and that was, as I explained at the time, an issue with the check-in. Zhi Christina Li, 200, white card. Mikaela Concepcion, 153, white card. Dongha Kim, 200 meters, white card. Rama Acuna, 156, white card. Irene Villaflor, 112, white card. Zhang did not start. Luka Narayowski, 189, white card. Human Chai, 163, white card. Katie Gill, 84, white card. Daniel Kwok, 117, white card. Evan Walter, 190, red card because of DQ on airways. So when he came up, he dipped his airways again. Jian Ben Wong, 211, red card, again for DQ airways. And Jeanette Malina, 153, red card, but again, DQ airways. Kent Cyril Gerodis, 128, white card. And then Dimitri, 240, and he got a red card for some other reason on the system. So, hopefully we caught up now on some of the results, and we'll try and keep up with those results for you. We're now on Heat 6. And we have Susanna Vietangarova from Czech. Patricia Page Ong from Singapore. No, we're now on... Sorry, that's my mistake. We're on the next one. If you hear me coughing, I do apologise.
One minute, 30 seconds.
So we're now on Heat 7. And you'll see the start coming up. So we've got Paula Johnson from Sweden. We've got Carlo Gribin from Sweden. We've got Safia Abda from Indonesia. Jordan Duncan from Australia. Maya Morinmua from Japan. And for the first time ever competing in a national competition, an AIDA international competition, Bevan Reynolds from South Africa. And that's going to that announcement is going to come up on the screen very shortly. All the athletes are now just working relaxation and their breathing, ready for the start of the competition.
30 seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All athletes have started and started within the 10 seconds, and it's been acknowledged by the assistants that the start was okay. And then making their way down the pool for the first 50 metres. Safia from Indonesia is the first one to get to 50 metres. And we've got Carlo completed 50 metres. And we've got Bevan completed 50 metres. Now Paula's turning 50 metres. And Jordan is turning. And so is Maya. So everyone's now moving towards the second 50 metres. And we've already got Safia turned at 100. And everyone in this heat is moving towards the 150 metres. Safia is the fastest, and she's got that slight different turn, which is coming, and she's coming up now. So this is a nice example because she's nearer to the camera, doing a really nice surface protocol. And she just needs to wait now to get the white card from the judge. Or the card from the judge, sorry. Hopefully it will be a white card. We've got Paula turning now.
Congratulations, 154 your distance.
So we've got Carlo coming up to 200, and we've got Bevan coming up to 200. We got Maya and Jordan moving towards the 200. Carlo's just come up past the 200 metres. And we've got Bevan going past the 200 metres. And Bevan is now coming up. That's a huge dive for someone who's never done a formal AIDA international competition. Just for context, she's coming up at around 230, and the world record is 243 for women. Maya from Japan has come up. And everybody is now done the surface protocol and waiting for their cards. Lots of cheers. So I think a lot of white cards on that round. So, yeah, Emily, Emily, you're saying the results page is faster than the audio. That is correct, because we're working from the results page in AIDA International. That's where it goes first, and then it comes through to us in the streaming. The priority is to get the results into the system, and then that's what we feed off. So great that you're looking at it live on the system. It's a really useful page for you to see. And that's where it will be inputted, and we will feed it from that. We had some issues with this sound earlier on. If anybody's watching, can you just let me know if we've got the sound better for you or not? Lots of people were cheering on Bevin from South Africa, showing their love for South Africa there. So here you can see we're getting the results through now. And we've got Paula at 208. We've got Maya, 220. And that huge performance from Bevin at 232. So on that last event, we've got Bevin as a white card, Maya 220 white card, and that's a personal best for Maya, and it's a personal best for Bevin actually as well. We've got Jordan, who got a red card, 215. Actually would have been a personal best for him as well, so that's a little bit challenging for him. We got Sophia doing 154, again white card and a personal best. Carlo got 213, red card, and that was a surface protocol. And Paula got 208, white card. And that was a personal best. We had a great session then with personal best coming into the event. So we're now on round 8 shortly.
2 minutes to official time.
We're going to display round 8 for you next, to let you know who's in this one. We've got from Finland, Mikaela Concepcion. From Korea, Yuan Shun. From Sweden, Rami Bladov. From Poland, Mateusz Palatik. Finland, Iris Alaola.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Australia, Anthony Judge.
One minute. Seconds. 20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All starts okay? Thank you, Robert, for confirming to me that the sound is good. Sometimes a few delays, we'll work on that for you. It's a bit ahead of the visuals. I'll check for you, Emily, no problem. The sound is 10 seconds ahead of the video feed. Okay. We'll work on it with me, maybe speaking 10 seconds slower for the beginning, for the moment. Apologies on Geordie calling her a male and she's a female, no problem. My mistake, we'll get better at this, bear with me. So everyone's set off and we've got people turning already at 50 metres. All turns okay? And we're doing some nice streamlined small kicks for some, and then you can see coming past your screen now some much longer kicks. It's interesting to watch, especially if you're a new freediver, to look at the different techniques that people are using so that you can work on different techniques when you're training in the pool and seeing what works best for you. No one technique is perfect for everybody. So we've got coming up in lane E. Iris from Finland has come up. Lane C, Rami is coming up. And lane B, Yuan from Korea has come up. We've got lane A, Marika coming very shallow to the surface, is coming up. And the last one to come up is lane F, Anthony Judge from Australia. He's turning at 150. Turn was okay for Anthony there. He's got a very nice yellow and black, very distinctive suit on. I think from my records this is going to be a PB for Anthony as well. Great to do PBs in such a big event. So it's not showing on your screen. Now it's coming through. Anthony's finished. He's just doing his protocol. And that's Grant, who's his judge, Grant Graves, and he's just checking on which card he gives. He just waits 30 seconds to make sure that the athlete is all okay. So the athlete has 15 seconds to do surface protocol and has to remain above the water for 30. And there you can see he's coming through and getting a white. You didn't see it, but he actually got a white card there. So, end of round 8. So we're working on getting those results for you. And what I'm hoping to do after the break is maybe get a couple of people over from this morning's dives to have a conversation with them and see how they're enjoying the World Championships. So we're just waiting on the next round, and now you've got the results from 8. We've got Marika having done 130. That was a nice PB for Marika. We have Yun doing 106. I haven't actually got Yun's personal best, so I hope that was a nice dive for them. We've got Rami, who did 132. Mateusz, who did 175. And from my records, that's also a personal best, so well done. Iris from Finland doing 127. That seems to have blown away her personal best if what I've got accurate here is on place, which is 100 metres. And Anthony at 187 has also pushed well past his personal best. We're getting some really, really good results in this pool today. I'll let you know if we had any red cards from that shortly. That's just been going through the system. So, next round, we're going to get the next round up on here on the screen for you so you can have a look. So we've got Safia Shafata, Alexandra Tikhanovich, Sun Sok Shung, Alexandra Krylashev, Klaus Kasten, and Bonju Kwak. So just so you know where we're at on the programme, we have got in total, if I can find my extra list, 25 rounds for this competition. We're going to have a break at just after the 13th round, which starts at 11 o'clock. So you can see the start list obviously on AIDA International, or we put it on all our social media as well. And if what you can see at the moment, you've got some divers going to side there. That's the warm-up lane, where the athletes can enter the warm-up lane 45 minutes before their official top. So now we're just waiting for the athletes to start.
One minute.
So again, I would just like to mention our sponsors for this competition, Double K, Atmos, and Deep Station, who have all helped to make sure that this competition can run smoothly and support us in the way that they do.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
All starts were okay, and we're all going off. You can see the all past the first camera underwater. And everyone's making their way to the first 50 meters. We've got potentially a nice view of the turns here. And coming back, there you've got Banya Kwak coming past the screen. And we've got one athlete, Klaus Kanston, finishing he's just come up early, maybe try and find out if there was a problem for him. And now the rest of the athletes are moving on towards the 100 meters and doing turns and coming up. So that was actually in the wrong lane. We'll find out what happened there. That's quite an interesting situation. I know the judge is currently talking to the athlete and discussing what the problem was there. So we actually have Klaus coming up at over 100 meters. And we've got Alexandra coming up. At the moment, working really hard to do the surface protocol, breathing. Gosaifa Awazu has just turned at 150. And Sun Suk has just come up at 150. And again, very quick surface protocol there. So Sun Suk got a white card and over 150. Just waiting for the first athlete to get her result. And that was a white card as well. Okay, so I'm just working on finding out for you what happened on that last round with the athlete who came up very early. And we're now going to go and see if we can get some of the results come through. And as we wait, you just get to see the pool, and we have all the flags on either side of the pool. We've got a few spectators actually in. The banner that you see, which is the 30th AIDA World Championships, behind there is where all the athletes are relaxing and warming up. Because this side of the pool, where the action is happening, is kept as clean as possible, so that the safeties, the judges and the camera and the medics are able to provide a clean and safe competition.
Scusate, dimmi.
Okay, so we got some initial results through for you, which are going to come up on your screen shortly.
Mancano due. Aspetta un attimo. Cos'è che hai detto?
Okay, so the problem from the last round was that it seems that one of the athletes, Alexander, ended up in lane E. So they're going to have a restart in the last round. So if you believe as an athlete there was a problem that was not yours, as in somebody came into your lane, a safety kicked you accidentally, there was a problem with your start, you weren't allowed to come early enough, like 2 minutes before official top, then as soon as you complete the dive or at the beginning before you dive, you can make the decision to protest there and then, and the judges can at that point make the decision on whether they accept the protest and let you restart later on in the pool competition. So these are the results from Heat 9. We have 177 for Safi from Malaysia, which is a past her, beating her personal best. We've got Alexandra, 134.
1 minute 30 seconds.
We've got Sunsuk, 151. We've got Alexander, 113, red card, and that's where the problem was. Klaus is the one who I understand is going to do a restart. And then Bongju Kwak from Korea did 165. Okay, moving on to Heat 10.
1 minute.
So we're going to start Heat 10. So we have Kazuka Abi from Japan. Apologies. Shiji Liu Roger from China. Jovan Girani from Indonesia. Selena Jingju from Japan. Nani Martins Isharaka from Brazil. And Xingqiang, Chinese Taipei.
1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everyone has started within the 10 seconds. and moving on.
Io non capisco una parola. Arrivi a lettere. Arrivi a lettere. Il menu sulla carta.
So we got first 50 meters done by most of the athletes. So everybody's completed the 50 meters now. They're making sure that at the turn they're starting completely into Bifins. Nice wide kicking there with some tire spins. And you see an interesting change in the further corner where they're doing a kick and then a relaxation and a glide. Interesting to watch the different techniques of freedivers around the world. So we're getting most athletes doing the 100 meters. And now we're coming up to the first athlete making 150, which is Solich-Talanda from Korea. And coming straight up from that just after. Lane F, Bonjo Quack, also coming past 150. Wrong platform. Apologies, I was just looking at the wrong list. So that is Gianni, Roger has come up. We got Kazuka Abe continuing. Nari Martins from Brazil completed. Lane D, Zelina from Japan, really struggling on that surface protocol. And the safeties are just making sure she's okay. Lane F, Cheese just completed. And that looks like a personal best for them. And in lane A, Kazuka Abe has finished. And that actually looks like it might have been a personal best as well. It's very close for them to be a personal best. So we're seeing what results we can get for you on this as they're coming in. So you can just watch the streaming. I'm just going to go through some data for you to see what we've got coming up.
Guarda, scusami. Puoi dirlo qua? In display.
So once we can get the results from the last round, we'll put it on the screen for you. So the results are coming in. The results are coming. We just need to move it onto our screen. So we had Kozuki did 178. And what I have done as his records, his personal best was 177, so that's great, 1 meter more. We have Shihi Roger. He got 152. Jovan, 154. Seems to have smashed his personal best. Selena, 175. Very close to her personal best, but she got red card. Nala from Brazil, 175. That was a brilliant dive. And Chi Young from Chinese Taipei, 191. Again, I'm showing that as a very strong personal best. And now we're going on to the next starts, start 11. Okay, so we now have Mimi Kim from Korea, Carol Kraksh from Poland, Gerald Briffa from Australia, Xian Zhang from Chinese Taipei, Windy Aspari Baran from Indonesia, and Kowi Takahashi from Japan. So as you can see now, we've got people who are announcing 50 metres plus. So they need to complete at least one length for the pool for them to get a white card. If they didn't complete the one length, then they would be getting a yellow card and getting penalties for not going as far as the announced performance. So for Korea, the female national record is actually at 203. So we'll see whether Mimi is actually going to get anywhere. It's going to get near that for this round. So we're just waiting on the start.
One minute.
So they've got 1 minute for the start now. So everyone has started well. And I'm just watching this in real time with you, and I understand now the delay that you're seeing compared to me. So I'm going to try and watch it from the YouTube to see if I can get my commentary correct with you.
It's locked.
It's real time. So what's that showing on at the moment, might not be showing completely on your screen, is everybody's completed 50 meters. We've got athletes coming up to the 100-meter mark. And we've got turns already on the 100-meter mark. We've got Windy already come up, just short of 100. And we got Koe still carrying on. We've got Zhang still carrying on. And we've got Mimi still carrying on. And in lane B, slightly slower than everybody else, and lane C, Carol and Gerard Riffer still carrying on. Carol and Gerard are both turning now at 150.
150.
Mimi's come up, short of 200. Done a nice surface protocol from what I can see. Carol and Gerard are carrying on. Koe has been completed just past, I would say, 160. And Xingqiang is actually turned at 200 and is completing his dive. Okay, so Koe has just been given a red card, and from what I can see from the judges, they indicated that he did a dolphin kick on his turns. Gerard has just finished. And now Zhang had 215, he got a white card. And we've still got Carlo coming up. And he's done 200, over 225 from what I can see. And he's got a white card. That's a great dive from him. Okay.
Adesso vedo il menu della camera.
Lots of love for Jared in that dive from the YouTube feed. I'm sure he'll be really pleased with the support that he gets from you guys. Right, we're just working on the results for you. They're coming through as we speak. So on the previous one, just so we're clear, Selena got a red card, and that was for a blackout at the surface. The rest were white cards. And on this previous round, we've got Mikaela Kim, 174. We're still waiting on Carol's and Gerard's. Zhang, 215.
Hey.
106 for Windy from Indonesia, and 164 for Cole. But that was a red card. So let's just check some of those numbers. Yeah, so we're just waiting on Gerard's. And actually, I don't know, someone asked earlier, why is the AIDA page quicker than our results? We're actually feeding through our results quicker than the AIDA page. We take notice of what you asked for, which I hope is a positive for you.
Two minutes to official top.
Apologies if you can hear that coughing. I had a long journey to get to Korea, and I seem to have picked something up on the plane. Okay, so we're going to show you... Yeah. So we're going to show you the next group of athletes.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
We have got Zhang Zi from China, Yingru Mahan from China, Myra Sionopera from Finland, Chelsea Mo from Hong Kong, Yu Yongzhen from Chinese Taipei, and Ming William Joy from China.
1 minute.
So let's see, this should be some interesting dives on this one. We've got William Joy, who's got a good distance in this discipline. The male world record is actually 290 metres.
30 seconds.
So we'll see where we get with some of these athletes.
20. 10.
Some love for Chelsea on this one.
3, 2.
Actually, lots of love for Chelsea.
Top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everyone start. And we've got a fairly even pace on the athletes coming up to the first 50 metres. That's William in the nearest lane to you that you can see. Seems everyone had positive starts from what I could hear. And we're moving over to the 100 metres. So we've got the first athlete coming up in lane E, Yu Chen from Chinese Taipei. And also in lane A, Zhang Zi from China. So we've still got William in lane F. Diving, we've got Chelsea is still diving, coming up to 150. Myro is still diving at 150. And Yingru is still diving. Chelsea's just come up, just over 150. And we've got Yingru coming up. His coach is actually working really hard to make him do his surface protocol. Whoa, that was a really nice surface protocol. She really struggled with it, and then they really struggled with it, and then really got it very quickly. Chelsea got a white card from the cheers, and 156. Myra's come up. So we've still got William at 200. And you can see that so Williams come up just short of the 250 mark. He was going quite fast at the end, so I don't know if you noticed the safeties were really fast to keep up with him, so he was really pushing it. And we're just waiting for the result from that. And it looks like Grant's got the white card, so Williams got white card. I would say 245 on that, which I think is that the best so far today on the male? We can have a look at the break. I'll try and go through and see the rankings for the dives so far. Who's Nemo Chen? Who's asking me how are you? I'm doing good, thank you. And thank you very much for asking. I can't see your picture, Nemo Chen, so I don't. It's a little bit difficult on my screen for that. Okay, so we're gonna. Do you like the cameraman's Spider-Man outfit? Can you see that coming through? It's quite cute. Okay, so we're going to get the results of that coming through shortly for us. Some big dives there. Thank you very much for telling me that I'm doing a good job. I'm hoping I'm not doing too bad. Okay, so results. Very fast results today. Team media is doing good at getting the results through to us, I hope. I think everyone can appreciate that. We have got Zheng Xiao, he did 100 metres. Yingru Han, 168. Mara did 188. Chelsea did 156. Which, if I've got the right personal best, that's blown away Chelsea's personal best. We've got Yung Shen, did 103. And William Joy did 245. So great results there so far. And we're on the final round before the break. Can you just put those please? Okay, so now we'll have the heat for the round 13. And we have Janita Kulakula from Finland. We have Christina Anakrok from Serbia. Shajin Jen from China. Hidai from China, Hitang from China, and Angus McClay from Australia. So that's 2 minutes to the final round before the break. And what happens in the break, so you know, this is when we let the judges have a little bit of a rest. They can take some water. It's quite warm here in the pool. The camera crew change the batteries on all the batteries. Each lane is filmed with a GoPro.
1 minute 30 seconds.
So those batteries all need to be changed, and the safeties get a little bit of rest. And normally what safeties do is eat some protein bars and drink some water to keep themselves hygienic. And you might have just spotted Duran, who's the medical officer, walking past the camera. So next time he does it, he's going to wave to the camera so you all know who he is. He's quite tall, so you might not see his head from the camera, though.
1 minute. Official time, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everybody started, we're in 10 seconds. And you can see different techniques again. Some people constantly kicking, nice shallow kicks. Other people nice wide kicks, and some doing a kick and a glide situation. And they're all now from the camera angle that I can see, and I'm hoping You can see in the next 10 seconds, they're all coming up to the first 50-meter turn. Everybody's turned nice and easily, and I'm making the way to the other end of the pool for the next 50 meters and getting that 100 meters in. Now, expectations for this group is that we will all be coming over 100 meters. Everybody's PB is well over 100 meters, and they've all announced from 72 to 85. So yeah, we got some turning to 100. I think Angus did not start, but we've still got He, Jeju, Christina and Janta moving up. So Christina has completed. She's doing her surface protocol. And Janta is coming up to 150. And we've got He, Ki, and June moving towards the 100 and past the 150 towards the 200 mark. Janta's just turned at 150. We've got Ki turning 200. And on the surface, I think they're going to come up very shortly. Yeah, Key's just doing their surface protocol. And so is he. Just at 200. They've done their surface. They're doing the surface protocol. And we got Janisa just finishing her surface protocol as well. So Hidayah is very, very pleased with her dive. Lots of cheering for them. From my records, that's 50 metres past their personal best, so it's probably why there's a lot of cheering there. And Key also got a white card. So that's the end of the morning session. We're going to come back in 30 minutes and go through for the next group of divers. I hope you stay with us during the next part of the dives. Okay, we're back after the break, and we're just going to show you the results from the last start. So we had Janita did 172, Christina did 116, we had Xiao Zhongzhen did 208, Hidai did 200, Xingqiang did 215, and Agnes didn't start. So, Savas, did you want me? Savas?
How long 1 minute.
I'll double check in 10 minutes. Put the next heat on.
20.
Okay, they're all starting for the next heat after the break. We've got Yufang Li, we've got Christopher Burrell,
10.
Fang Jiani, Magdalena Kalazuk, Zobi Zhao,
3.
Yahu Zhang.
1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We've got a full house on the start, and everybody completed the start before the 10 seconds. And before anybody complains on YouTube, we're just going to move the nice judge assistant. Hi camera, this judge assistant's going to stand here so you can still see the streaming for us. Thank you, Derek. That's Derek from China Taipei. Great judge assistant, great judge actually. So we got Yufang's done 50, and we've got Fang Jiani completed 50. Magdalena's just turning, and Zibo Zha and Yuha Zhang are all moving up. We just got Christopher Burrell from France. Nice and slow technique. Pushing off and now moving up towards the 100-meter mark as well. He's got a really nice, slow, relaxed technique, if you can see that. I'm just watching him from above the surface while he's doing it. So we've got Fang Yani from China has already come up after the 100 meters, just short of 125. Nice surface protocol completed very quickly. And in lane A, we've got Yu Fang coming up to the 150 mark. And moving over towards the 200 meters. We've got in lane D, Magdalena from Poland, just completed after 100 meters. And we've still got Zibo and Yuhao. Yuhao's just come out, he's doing his surface protocol now. And then we're just waiting for the results of that. So we've still got in Zibo from China coming up to the 200 meters. He's going to turn. And we're just dealing with some safety issues for Zibo. Now we've got Christoph just coming up now. He's got a really, really slow technique. You can see this clearly. I think this is the clearest safety protocol I've seen today. Coming up at 150. His coach really making sure he gets it right. And the judge just waiting to give him the card. I think this is off camera. He's got a white card, and the judge just asked the judge assistant to confirm the turn at that point. It's quite key that they understood and could see that he touched the wall before he moved away from the wall. So great, that's the first brilliant dives before the start, after the break. And we're going to work again on getting the results in real time if we can. I'm just looking at your comments on YouTube. We've got a lot of Go Yu Fang, so they've got a lot of fan base. So that was great, and we're coming up with the results now. So, some interim results for you from that start. Yu Fang did a 208. We've got Christopher Burrell did 150. We got Fang Yani did 121. And we're just waiting for Magdalena's, Zibo and Yuhao on their results. So one of the things I did ask in advance, I got everybody to answer a little survey with some nice questions, asking them what their favourite disciplines was, how they've been training, whatever thank yous they wanted to see to their family, etc. And I'm going to be putting those questions through into the commentary over the next few days. So we've got the final results. Magdalena has 117. 204 for Zibo, but that was a red card on the surface protocol, I think. We have Zhang, 137. Right, we're going to put up the start list for number 15. So I haven't been quite keeping up with national records, just because of the speed of getting through this program. So I'm hoping we can get a list of the national records that have been made over today. I know someone's commenting that one of the athletes had a national record, so I'm hoping I can get some shout outs for everybody who did do national records. So we'll see. Okay, heat 15 or start 15. We have got Leslie Tarr from Chinese Taipei, Tommy Pazan from Finland, Jason Tang from Hong Kong, Lap Hang Chris from Hong Kong, Kemal Ale from Turkey, and Nico Guzman from the Philippines.
One minute.
William Joe.
Okay.
One minute?
Yeah, okay. After they start, the camera's done.
You're talking now with the...
Which one?
30 seconds. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
So,
9.
nice starts from everybody, all within the 10 seconds, which is what we really like to see. And very similar techniques on this dive so far, where I can see when we've seen them going past. Nice short, sharp finning technique. We've got Tommy coming in first to turn in lane B, closely followed by Leslie and Kemal from Turkey. This is Kemal's first World Championship competition, and what he wanted was to get a nice, clean card. And Kemal's come up. I think that's a great decision. He just wanted a nice, relaxing dive first time. Everybody else is still running through. And we've got lane A and B, Leslie and Tommy, both moving towards the 100 metres. With Jason and Nico moving slowly towards there as well. And you can see in the camera now, I think that's Leslie and Tommy over in the far end coming past, and now we're moving through to see Jason and Zhang. Yeah. Tommy just turned at 150 in a gold and black suit, if that you can see that on the screen. And then Leslie's coming now to turn at 150. We've also got Jason turning now. And Jason's coming up just at 150. And Lapenga's carrying on. And we got Nico still continuing at 150. At the far end on lane B, Tommy has completed 200. And we're just watching the turn coming up. Leslie's turn is turned just at 200 as well. So Jason Tang just at 152. And Lapenga's just completed 200 as well. Very close. We've got 1, 2, 3 people all turned at 200 or coming up around the 200 mark. Nico's just finished just short of 200. Great celebrations from Leslie. He seems very pleased. And I think that's natural. He's got a personal best of 175. We're definitely warming up on the celebrations. Nico also extremely pleased. As I say, what's the Philippines national record? I think, I will double check that, but I think we might have got a national record for Philippines in that session. That's really great. So as we get the results through, we'll let you know. They're going to come through on the screen. And hopefully before the next one, we might have a bit of a chat with William Choi. So other national records that I think have been broken, and we'll confirm for you. Team GB, Adam I think broke his record. So congratulations for that. And let's have a look what you're all talking about in the YouTube. So China Taipei has been a new record as well for the female, 208. I'll find out which person that is for you. And we'll get those results coming up for you shortly. So a personal shout out, my husband's in Egypt. He woke up at 2 a.m. this morning to watch me and listen to me. So thank you very much, Brian. So we're coming up to the 16th start, but hopefully we're going to get the results coming through from the last one for you. We have so far from Hong Kong, Jason Tang. at 152. Also from Hong Kong, Laping Chris Hyung, 200. And I see that as a new national record for Hong Kong. We've also got Kamel. He got a yellow card. He only came up with 60 when he announced 100. It's all a learning curve for people sometimes, especially when it's their first World Championships. And from the Philippines, we got Nico. He did 188. Oh, and that's a new national record as well, from my understanding. That's 184 previously. So we had 2 national records in that discipline. Okay, before we do the next start, can we do video interview with William Choi? Yeah. So we're just going to give me 1 minute. William, how are you?
Good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I broke my right foot yesterday. But,
you broke your right foot?
Yeah, at the airport. Crazily stupid, right?
Yeah. And you did that dive? That's amazing.
Yeah. Well, I managed to I think it was a 247. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. I was happy. I was aiming for 200.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's like 47 more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How is it? Is it swollen or?
Yeah, it's because it was something stupid at the custom at the airport. Okay. It's they made some mistakes, and so I had to run back and forth for 20 minutes, like a sprinting, and with shoes that's not right. Yeah. And sadly it's swelling now.
So what's the plan for the rest of the competition then? Take it easy or?
Yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll take it easy, and I'll do all 4 of them. Yeah. But I'll just have fun and imagine I'm still a newbie, so I'll be happy if I get maybe just maybe a 150 at no fin, maybe a 7 minutes at static, and maybe a 225 to 250-ish for monofin. So that will still give me a really good mood. Yeah, nice. And also you've got a big Chinese team with you, haven't you? So very big. So you can provide a lot of support and mentoring to everybody else. Exactly. Maybe. Yeah. This year we've got 23 from China. Yeah. Which is a crazy number. Last year, you couldn't imagine. Last year was only me. Yeah. And this year 23. You see, that's the perk of having a World Championships in Asia. Yeah. It's like, people in Asia, they're like, we're all very thrilled, very excited to come in here, and especially most of us love Korean food. So, I mean, it's like 2 hours fly from here. So, as soon as we know the news that it's going to be in Asia, it's like the whole country is so happy, and and it's like we have around like 40 people applied, and 23 got accepted. Nice. Yeah. I think it's interesting because we have come to Asia. We've got a much bigger Japanese team, much bigger Chinese, China, Taipei, and Korea. Yeah. And I'm loving the Korean food. I haven't been since before COVID to Korea, so I'm enjoying the Korean food. So great. Thank you very much for that. We're going to go to the next start now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much.
5, 4, 3,
okay.
2, 1. Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That was a quick interview with William Choi before the next one. So for this heat, we've got Woongjin Kim from Korea, Sunga Pai from Korea, Marta Kolazewski from Poland. Give me 1 minute, sorry. Apologies if you just tuned in. You might not have heard me say earlier, I caught a slight cold on the plane, so I've got a little bit of a cough and a sore throat. Sorry, so from China... No. From China Taipei, Chai Ming Yang, Vladimir Karlsson from Sweden, and Gloria Stechenko from Latvia. So we've all started and done the first 50 metres. To get a white card, everybody in this round has to do 100 metres because they've all announced over 100 metres. We are now getting much longer announced performance meters. So Gloria has turned on 100 meters. We've also got Chai Min in lane D who's turned and coming up to 150. Quite a fast lane. Lane C, Marta from Poland, completed her 100 meters as per announced performance and has done her surface protocol now. Gloria's just trying to do the surface protocol. Safeties are actually going to take her and make sure she's okay. She was a little bit hypoxic on that one. Vladimir's just gone past the 100 meters, doing his surface protocol. Seong Pai from Korea has done 150. And we've got Young-Sun Kim coming up to 150 as well. So the two people still in diving, Seong Pai is just completing her surface protocol now. Very nice surface protocol from what I could see. Clean and quick. And Young-Sun Kim has also just completed their protocol. Lots of cheers in the pool, so a lot of white cards, I think, from that dive. It's okay. So, as we had William Joy up, if anybody wants me to interview anybody over the next few days, post it in the YouTube group and I will try and organise it for everybody. And if you want to ask them any specific questions, just ping me on Instagram. I'm Judge Calf. For the questions you want me to ask your favourite athletes or your friends, and we can see if we can answer that for you. J-Mock, we've been checking and we're getting feedback that the audio is actually working for people. During the break I was checking in with different people in different parts of the world, and I had most people saying the audio was actually much improved. So let me see if we can check that. Okay, so the results from that group. Young-Sun Kim did 174. Seong Pai did 180. Marta did 101. Chaman Yang did 204. That seems to be a big improvement on their personal best from what I've got down here. Vladimir Carlson did 113. And Gloria did 135, but unfortunately I think she got a red card, and I think that was for airways on the surface protocol. She was a little bit hypoxic at that time. Okay, so we're coming over to the next round, round 17. And I apologise, yes, I've been saying China, but it's Chinese Taipei. Do apologise, guys. So, round 17. we've got the start list for that shortly. Which is coming up. Okay, so we have Xingqiang from China, Mikaela Domenico, I think, from Indonesia, Natalie Willock from Poland, Xinjiao Oi from Japan, Jijung Tung, Chinese Taipei, and Peter Sturgeon from Great Britain. Now, interesting, Adam from Great Britain broke the national record for Great Britain, so we'll see if Peter is going to break Adam's national record now. So everyone's in the water and waiting. We've just done an announcement of 2 minutes to official top for the next round. So we got some shout outs for this one.
1 minute 30 seconds.
For Peter. And for Jeju, who seems to be Wee Wee's coach. So I hope they're wishing you well. And Mike, Mikaela Domenico from Indonesia. So loving the support from everybody on YouTube. And especially now, I think other people are waking up as well, so we should get more support from the European side, hopefully, for the athletes from over there. So the start, and we've got a nice view, hopefully you've got on the streaming, same as my view, of all the athletes moving nicely along the first 50 metres. And we got the first person coming in for the turn, which is Peter. And Hugh. Everyone's moving over to the next 100. Same again, everybody's done an announcement of between 101 and 105. So to get the chance of a white card, they all need to complete 2 lengths of this pool. We've got Peter being fairly fast in comparison to everyone else on this. You can see that if you can actually see in the first lane towards you, you'll see how fast the safeties are working with him. to keep up with him to make sure that they can keep him safe if there's any problems. So everybody is turned at 100 metres. We've got Peter coming in at 150. Coming quite close to the surface on his turn, actually. Does mean that you should use a little bit more energy if you're doing that. We've got lane A, Hugh. He's done just over 125. And we've got Natalia from Poland turning at 150. And in lane B, Mike, from what I understand on YouTube, his name, from Indonesia, just coming up after the 150. And Natalia's just come up as well. And also we've got Jae Tung coming up. And Peter came up as well. So everybody came up really quickly at the same time. So I apologise I didn't actually get to commentate on everybody's surface protocol or amount meters that they completed. White card for lane B, white card for lane C. White card for lane D. So let's see, I actually think that might have been white cards all around on that event. And we'll find out if we got any national records. So that was a definite, in the previous round, national record for Nico Guzman, 188. Previous was 154, from what I've got down here. So we're going to get the results coming up shortly for you. So we've got some of the results coming in from those dives. She's going to show you on the screen shortly. So from China, Huzing, 130. Indonesia, Mike Domenico. 155. That's a new national record, which was 154. Natalia from Poland, 163. Jian Yoi from Japan, 150. Jijun Tung, Chinese Taipei, 142. And Peter Sturgeon, 188 from the UK. Okay, so we've got another camera feed, what we're just showing you slightly, so if you can see different cameras are coming in. And we're just coming through to the next round, round 18. So for this round, we've got Celia Yunfi Hoi from China, Michael Yi from China, Olvav Panahan from Finland, Yihu Li from China, Suzanne Malzid from New Zealand, and Lin Hinju from Chinese Taipei. Now for this, they've all announced between 111 and 125. So we're going to see bigger numbers in this round. Now, if you've never done a competition or you don't understand in pool, people announce, or they can announce whatever they want, and some of it is tactics, some of it is they'll announce a number because that's where they want to dive. So if they really want to dive early in the morning and that's what they're comfortable with, then they'll probably announce a 1 meter.
2 minutes to official top.
Others actually announce it because they want to work it with their teammates. They may be coaching somebody, so one will announce a shorter dive and one will announce a longer dive. Some tactically might want to announce a longer dive because they want to work out what the competitors are doing in the competition and will strategically try and go later and to see what they're doing. That's especially important if you've got a 4-day competition and you're working on points. And we'll talk a little bit about the point system at some point during this competition and what that means and how people calculate points and how they're tactically using points as part of a competition. Now we'll go to round 18, and we're now shortly moving. We've got about 1 minute, I think, before they step. Perfect. Announcement of 1 minute. So we will have a look at this round and see what we can see from this. So everyone's set off, and you can see the difference in the depth of divers, which is a personal choice and comfort, and it's about their weighting. So they've been working yesterday. That's one of the key reasons why we have a training day, so they can get the weighting right for the specific pool that they're diving in, which is this one. So some of those divers are lower in the pool than the other ones who are slightly higher. And it's just where they want to be and where they feel comfortable and what works for them as in their dynamic. The pool depth is actually 1.8 all across the pool. There's no deep end or shallow end, so it's perfect for free diving. We've all done 50 meters. And we're all moving towards the 100-meter mark. Lane B has just turned. So, Lane D, Jeju Li has just come up at the 100-metre mark. And as you see, Savas nearly walked past. He's the head of safety, but he's going to walk past now and say hello to the camera. Oh, Savas, are you camera shy? We've got lane C of and lane B, Michael, both turning. Lane A is turning at 150. Shiela's just changing, done a surface protocol. And we've got Michael and Olive moving towards the 200 metres. Olive has just come up at 200. And so was Michael. Inayah has just come up, just past 150. And the one diver we've still got in is Suzanne. And when they've completed their dive, then we're going to have a bit of a quick conversation with the Swedish team. Right, looks like white cards all round. So, welcome to my team talks. Introduce yourselves, please.
Yeah, I'm Valdemar Karlsson from Sweden.
I'm Jeanette Molnar, also from Sweden.
And how's the World Championships been for you so far?
It's been nice. I made a new PB, so I'm happy with that. Yes.
I did a shout out for you.
Oh, thank you.
It was good for the first day then.
Yeah.
Relaxed.
It was quite relaxed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Came up in the wrong
Yes, you came in.
Yeah.
But
I'm happy anyway.
Yeah, PB where you cannot be happy from. Yeah. And yourself?
Yeah, it's working perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good pool.
You like the pool?
Yeah.
Yeah. And how do you like Jeju? Have you had a chance to go around the island yet?
Yeah, a little bit. Went to the crater and it was so peaceful and nice up there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's calm.
Nice.
Yeah, we've been a bit downtown and walking around. Went to the beach the other day. And yeah, it's a real nice place.
And which discipline do you think you're going to enjoy the most?
I think it will be the dynamic monofin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last day.
Yeah, the last day.
Yeah. And we're expecting more PBs?
Yes.
Hopefully, yeah.
Swedish national record?
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
No, okay.
Close.
Cool. Close?
Yeah, hopefully, yeah.
Okay. And anything else you want to talk about Sweden, AIDA? How's in your country?
It's very good.
Yeah? You've got a good team, haven't you?
Yeah.
Lots of camaraderie within the team.
Yeah, we did amazing today.
Yeah.
I think there was a new national record on David, 225.
Was it? I didn't know.
Not sure, I think.
Not sure.
I'm trying to keep up with national records, so I'm trying to do them at the end because I'm trying to. There's so many national records I think going to happen.
Mai Mura, she's training with us in Sweden.
Ah, right, okay.
And she made the Asian record.
Nice.
200 meters.
Yeah, for Japan.
220.
222.
No, 0.
220.
Oh, okay, 220. Okay.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you very much for coming and talking to me.
Yeah.
Enjoy the rest of your competition.
You will. Thank you.
Hey. Okay, so the results from that. We've got the results on the screen for you in a moment. So we have Celia Yunfei Hoi from China, 154. Michael Yi, China, 206. Ove Panan, 202 from Finland. China, Yihu Li, 100 meters. Yellow card because she actually announced more than 100 meters. So she gets some penalties with a yellow card. Suzanne Malseed did 177 from New Zealand. And Lin Hsin Yu from Chinese Taipei did 172. Let's have a look if there's anybody PBs. Quick look, I didn't see any results from that PBs. The next round is 19. So we've got
2 minutes to official time.
Valentine Nice from France, Po Yan Li from Chinese Taipei, Heikschrottender from Germany, Tinxi Wu from Chinese Taipei, Xingqiang from China, and Yontae Hang from Korea.
One minute, 30 seconds. One minute.
All starts from this discipline. So an announced performance for this is from 125 to 138. We've got lane
25, 26, 27,
B,
28,
which is Po Yan Li. Had a little problem then at the start. His fins were staying on the surface for the first 10 meters. It's not a problem from a rules point of view, but clearly had a little issues with his start, I think. All nice turns. You can see, you're starting to maybe see the difference in types of fins. Some people preferring the shorter fins rather than the traditional longer fins. And the difference in foot pockets as well are changing a lot for people. So Zhang Ying from China came up after the 50 meters. Not sure it was a problem. They'll be getting a yellow card for that. And we're not getting everybody moving towards the 150 metres. With the first one, Po Yen Li, coming in for the turn. You can see that's him there turning, doing a push off with the foot back of his feet. And Yonte already turned as well. He's coming into your view now, I think. And Heike from Germany, just turning on 150 as well. Just going back into his own lane. He just slightly, on his turn, moved slightly over, but got it back again. And Valentin Nis from France, nice and slow. And you can see that's the difference with his fins. He's got very short fins that he's diving with. We got Tin Si Wu has just come up, and also Yon Chi, and his coach is really trying to coach him on his surface protocol. And Po Yen Li, they're really swimming fast at this point. He's come up at 250. And you can just maybe see it. He's just done 250, which puts him in the rankings for this discipline so far. You can't actually see this, but if you could see... It's quite noisy because it's right next to where I am, but if you could actually see the Chinese Taipei judges, they were quite shocked at where he came to. So it was a hard dive for him, very nicely done. Okay. As you can see, it's going to be an interesting competition. There are some surprises in store, which we expected. But we don't know always where those surprises come from. So we're going to get the results for that shortly, and I'll see what we've got coming up in the next round. I actually didn't have a personal best for Po Yen Li, so I don't actually know how big a dive that was for him or not. But the team are celebrating very hard for it, so. And now you get to see the nice Duran. You might see his T-shirt, but he's going to bend down and put a smile at him. There you go, that's our Chief Medical Officer. He's just walking around making sure all the other medics are all good. So let's see if we can get some results up. They're coming through shortly for us. Thank you, Wee Wee. So that is Po Yen Li's personal best. Thanks for letting me know that. Great. So also while we're waiting for the next starts, okay, we've got the results through. So we've got Valentine Nice from France, 172, which for me it's showing that's a PB. Po-Yen Li, 250 meters. YouTube Wee has just told me that's personal best as well. Heike Schranvertender, apologies, and my pronunciation, from Germany, is a 200. That's a PB. Tennessee Wu, 178. That's a PB. Xingqiang, 65 meters. That was a yellow card because her announcement was 135 meters. So she gets penalties for diving less than what she announced. And then Yontae Wang did 196. Near towards his personal best, actually. So we're coming up to the next round, round 20. And whilst we're putting that on, we have a number of judges who I'm going to talk you and give you the names for. But today, John Wright, it's his birthday today. He's one of the judges, and he's spending his day judging
1 minute 30 seconds.
the World Championships for us. So start list for this one is Yurika Ichiwara from Japan, Paul Chang from USA, Hanaka Harosa from Japan, Alexei Pomenenko, an international, Jihu Jun from Korea, and Julia Koreska from Poland.
1 minute.
That's just one of our photographers gone past. They know, I want everybody to smile that they're going to go past that camera.
30 seconds.
So for this, the announced performance are between 148 and 150 meters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So everyone's starting. If you can see little times, we're playing with another camera. We've got a movable camera which we're just testing to try and get it working for us for the next few days. So that's why you'll see some more close-ups. And we hope that'll work and give you some more close-ups going over the next few days. So, everybody started nice and comfortably. We've got everybody fairly even at this 50 meters. And we're coming into the first turn. When you see that hand coming up, that's just showing, that's the judge assistants. One of their roles is to stand at the end of each lane to confirm that the divers have done the correct protocol for turns, which basically is that they need to touch with a part of their body, that they can't use their hand on the ground to pull forward and gain a benefit, and that they're not doing a dolphin kick coming out the turn. So we have 2 judge assistants on one end of the pool and 2 judge assistants on the other, and they monitor 3 lanes each. So we've got Ji-hee Yun in lane E. He's coming through to the 150. We've got Paul Chang from the USA. He's just completed just over 150 on his dive. 100 meters, sorry, on his dive. He didn't quite do what he announced he was doing. Alexei Popanenko is coming up to 150. And Hanoka is also coming up to 150, and so is Yurki from Japan. Ji Hyun-yeon has just finished, and we've got lane A and C and D, probably the slower within the group. We've got Julia coming up to return now. White card for lane E. Julie's done. She's just using her arms. You can't see that because we haven't got that footage, but she's now moving her arms. And that's Hanaka coming up. Got white cards so far for nearly all the athletes, apart from the one who finished early. And Julia is continuing the dive. So Julie's turning at 200. And she's just come up just shy of 225. It's a really good dive. Did a very quick surface protocol. And you can see the safety divers put their arms up so it's clear that they're not touching the athlete. So there's no potential touch, which would create problems and would create potential red cards for athletes. And the safeties want to make sure that it's clear that they aren't doing that. And she's got a white card. That's one of the longest dives of today from a female. It's not on.
Atmos, inspired by the ocean. Location, speed, direction, altitude, atmosphere. Mission 2 is more than a watch. It follows you wherever you go. On the journey to ageless energy. We won't fear the unknown challenges. We won't hold back our curiosity. Your pulse, your tracks, your wake, the direction and achievement in your life. Distance and breath, merging with the ocean flow, our sweat cleansed in the currents. The world gets darker as we descend deeper. But your light will shine through the depth. A variety of color options. Each mission, too, embodies your personality.
Okay, welcome back, and we've got the results of the previous dives. So we have Yuriko Ichihara from Japan at 190 meters. Paul Chang, USA, 113. He got a yellow card. As I've explained, he announced 150. So coming up 113, he gets penalties for coming up less. Hanaka Hirose, we just need to check what her total dive was. Alexei Popenko, 181. Jihee Jan from Korea, 185. And Julia Kozekowska, 219 from Poland. So we've got 1 minute to the next official dive. We're just waiting for Hanaka Hirose dive, but we're going to give you the people who are coming in for the next dive. And I'll come back to you. I'll come back to Hanaka's result if I can find it. So, next round, 21. We have Hakyong Kim from Korea. Elena Kovaleva, international. Norakyu Yabe from Japan. Youngyu Kim from Korea. Benjamin Eckhart from Australia. And Finn Neb from Germany.
20. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Start okay for everybody. And again, this becomes more important on these dives. The announced performances are from 151 to 160. Normally we suggest that these athletes are very comfortable at past 150 metres. Or they've done it for a tactical reason, that it's just past their PB, but they needed to be further down the line, because they were maybe coaching some less experienced colleagues or athletes. Lots of different reasons I've explained why you put the metres that you want to put in. Lane A and B have been proved good for turns, as has lane C and lane F, E and D. So in this group we've got some big personal bests already. There's at least 3 people whose PBs are past the 200. So we should be seeing some long dives on this. Nice shot of the athletes there coming through. That was Finn Neb. And that's Young Proo Kim in the stand. So everyone turning at 150. Lane D, Young New Kim is going quite fast. The safeties are really working hard to keep up with him. Lane C, Ernaldo Sanyoto from Japan has just come up, done his nice surface protocol. We're coming up to 200. Elena's just finished at 200. Her coach is really shouting to keep her up, keep her airways up, as is Flynn Nebb, who's just finished at 200 as well, trying to do his surface protocol there. And we've still got Benjamin carrying on, and we've still got Hyung Kim from Korea, who's just come up. And unfortunately, Hyung Kim Benjamin from Australia. Very loud coach from Australia. Good going, Team Australia, and he kept him up. And lots of celebration in lane D for Nokia from Japan. I've actually got a big team from Japan, and they're all sat up in the chairs, the viewing area, really cheering their team on. It's really nice. Team Australia got white card. Okay, I think we've got a competition between Team Japan and Team Australia. Who's getting the loudest cheers for the day? Let's see what you're all talking about on YouTube. While we wait for the results. A little bit about the organisation of the competition. We have 6 main judges, and we actually have 14 judge assistants. They're also qualified as judges. But they come along to gain additional experience at the World Championships and support the judges in what they do. And they have a role as well, as I've explained earlier, about turns. They're part of different parts of the judging process. We also have the safety team, who've been working really hard. We have the volunteers. These are the people who are running the cameras for each lane. They're making sure that everybody is fed, got plenty of water, running around with the organisation and set up. Then we have the organisers, both from AIDA Korea, who have been here on the ground organising the pool, organising everything, the coaches that take us from the hotel to the pool every morning. And then you've got AIDA International organisers who are working in conjunction with them to make sure that the event runs smoothly. And we'll probably talk about each group during the week. I'll give you a little bit more information in case you're interested in looking at maybe being a judge, maybe being a safety, or being an organiser and what that actually means. So the results from event 21. Xingqiang Kim did 241, but unfortunately got red card. Elena Kovaleva did 196. Norikyu Yabe from Japan did 154. Youngyu Kim from Korea did 222. Benjamin Acker from Australia did 236. And that's a new national record for Australia. And actually, that's a big improvement on his own personal best as well. And then Flynn Neb did 205 for Germany. And I'll double check for you whether that's a national record. If Germans are listening, watching, you can let me know. Okay, so now we're going to the next round. And the starters for this round are Laurence Guggenheim from France, Yunnan Cha from Korea, Chen Hong from China, Yasuko Ozeki from Japan, Bin Kang from Korea, Woo Yong Choi from Korea. Now, we have got announcements from 160 to 167.
One minute.
That was Yunnan Chai from Korea. A bit of a close-up for you.
30 seconds.
Mario? Yes, that for me, it seems that was a new personal best for Finn. And high from over Germany then.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Everyone started. And we're moving towards the first turn of this. Now as we move towards longer dives, there's obviously longer dive times. And we'll see where everyone happens. We're doing from 160 to 167, they've announced. But we've got at least 2 people who PBs are over the 200 mark. That who you just seen is Yunnan Cha, I think. He does 3 kicks and then he's letting it glide along. Whereas the 2 people you see now, one's very consistent, same speed, and one's a little slower in his kicking. We're moving towards the turns at 150. First turn, is Yeonnam Chai from Korea. By Bina Kang, who's got that distinctive free kicks, then glide that you can see in the screen. On in lane C, from China, Chen Hong, who's just coming up now. So first out is Yeonnam Chai from Korea. He's just done 200. Bina Kang has just come up at just past 200. Very clean surface protocol from what I can see. And Yasuki Ozeki also just come up at 200. We've got Lawrence Kang coming up to the 200. And we've still got Chen Hong coming up to the 200. Chen Hong is turning, making a turn at 200, and is continuing his dive. That's cheering for Bina Kang. That's the loudest I'm okay of the competition so far from Jenna Chang. And Lawrence Guang's come up as well. And we're just waiting for lane A and C to get the cards. Both keeping the airways above the water. Very clear to keep that. White card for Chen Hong. And white card for Yun Cham. So Miss Vitamin C says, go Team Hong Kong. And we're going to get the results up. Now for that round. I hope everybody's had fun today. I know me and the streaming team are all smiling and are enjoying themselves. We've got 3 more rounds to go today, and then we'll be with you for the next tomorrow. We're having a day off the day after tomorrow, and then we'll have the next 2 disciplines then after. Especially for those who are maybe going to watch this not live but are going to play it later. If you've got any suggestions of things you want me to talk about, who you want me to interview, put it down and I'll try and look through this evening, and I can see if I can make any of your suggestions happen. If there are any of my suggestions from my colleagues in Dahab, they'll probably be a little silly, and I'm probably not going to take your comments as seriously if you're going to make me ask silly questions. But throw them at me and I'll see. Okay, because I did a shout out to Go Team Hong Kong. We're getting a Go Team Korea, Go Indonesia. So yeah, put the shout outs out, I'll put them out to the teams. Just waiting on the results. I think at this point, if you've ever been a member of the safety team, this is when, for sure, the safeties have been working really hard for the last 2 days, and they're probably dreaming of a nice coffee or a fruit juice and something to eat. But they're definitely dedicated. They've been working really hard. They've been training for a number of months now to be prepared to be a part of the safety team. And without them, we really wouldn't be able to have as great a competition as that we're going to have.
2 minutes to official top.
So we're going to quickly give you the results. We haven't got all the results. We were waiting to try and get the last result. But this is a result from event 22. Lawrence Gugegen, 185. Which from my showing shows it's a PB. Yunnam Cha, 202. Unfortunately got a red card.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
Cheng Hong, 212. Again, I'm showing that as a PB. Yazuka Ozeki, 197. Biana Kang, 206, shown as a PB. And we're waiting on Wu Yong Choi's result. Now we'll go through and show you the starters for event 23.
1 minute.
No.
So event 23, we have Youngyu Li, Yian Q, Kaishang Chan, Zheng Wan, Sanuk Yu, Park, and Kaishai. So we've got Korea, China, Chinese Taipei, China, Korea, China. And we've got announced performances from 173 to 199 metres.
Official top plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, everybody started. So we got Strong, diver in lane B, moving already on from 50 metres, Yin Young Q. Everybody's turned now. Interesting, is one of the few people who's just showing on the screen who actually leaves his arms by his side. Nearly everybody so far in this competition has been in that streamlined position with the arms above the head, nicely tucked in with the arms against their ears. But it is proving a good technique for him. He's very fast in comparison to everybody else. He's already coming up to the 150 mark, and he's announced 199. In lane E, they've come up already, and so has lane B. So we've still got lane D, Cheng Wan from China, And we've still got lane A, Youngyu Lee from Korea coming along. And lane C, Kai-Shang Chan from Chinese Taipei. So we're moving at 150. And Kai-Shai is done in 200. We've got Zhang Li and Kai-Shang coming up. Young Li's just finished, turned before the 200, and Kai-Shai has just done his surface protocol, and that's just around 225, so he's up there in the rankings as well, I think. We're still waiting, still people diving is lane C, Kai-Shang Chan, and lane D, Sheng Wan. Kai-Shai got a white card. Unfortunately, in lane D, we're having to just, the safeties is just looking after him at the moment. Everything's all right. He looks like he's smiling a little bit now. Sheng Wan. So what happens, like, you can't really see that, and we prefer not to show it absolutely on screen, but if someone blacks out, what the safeties do is they're trained to bring him up to the surface of his under and to do mouth to nose. So they're putting their hand over the mouth and they're breathing from their mouth to their nose to get him some oxygen into his body. And then they're going to start moving him towards the side of the pool for them to get support from the medics. And what's going to happen now with any athlete who blacks out is they're going to be taken over to the medics, who are going to do an assessment to check how they are. And between the judges and the medics, a decision will be made of whether they can compete tomorrow or they need a day off. So some really good dives there. And that on your screen is Federico Bizzoni from Italy. Okay, so we're just waiting on the results. Which is just coming through shortly. And we have 2 more rounds left. for today's session. And I'll let you know a little bit about what happens after this. So, once we've completed the day, then what happens is they check who is number 1 and 2 for male and female, and both those 4 athletes have to go for drug testing, and also 1 random from each male and female go for drugs testing. So the random normally happens at the pool in this process, and the first and second actually at the hotel. They're required to do it. Then the judges go and review the video footage for the top 5 for male and female. And once they've done that, that may change any results. Once they've completed that,
2 minutes to official time.
they will then publish the interim results for the day to the athletes, at which time the athletes have 15 minutes to protest. And then they will complete the protests. After the protests, then the final results will be published, if there are any protests. So as you can see on your screen, we have the results from the number 23. Kyung-Young Lee had 181. Yin-Young Kyu, 102, but yellow carb. That was for less than an ounce performance. Keishang Chan, 216. Sheng Wan, 221. Zhongqiu Park, 102. And Kai Shai, 224. And we probably just need to check those results, just because I was expecting a red card for one of those athletes, but I'll come back to you and see with clarity. So the next results, the next one is Federico Bozzoni. I mentioned him already, we've just been seeing him on the other camera, from Italy. Yu Shangxu, Chinese Taipei. Clement Lassafari from France. Alexandra Badashishkin, international. Inayah Sanatos from Spain. And Alexandra Makismov, international. And they're all expecting to do, our announced performances are between 200 and 220. 202.
Official top, +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Everybody is set off. And we can see some, all pretty much doing shallow kicks. And we're moving through towards the first 50 meters. Lane A and B have turned, Federico and Yushang. D, E and F have all turned. We don't have any athlete in lane C. So as I explained, everybody on this round is expected to be doing a 200 plus Bifins dive. So everyone's completed 100 meters now. And that was just going through the screen is Clement Alexandra, from what I can see. Yonshu's just done 150s turned, and Federico's turning at 150 as well. We've got Alexandra in the red suit, if you see it in the screen. He's just turning at 150. Inka has turned, and so has Clement. So for the males, we need to be going past 240, I think, to get contention for number one. So Federico's come up just past 200. Zhang is still going at 210. Alexandra is still going, moving towards 225. Clement is moving towards 210. And Inayah has just turned at 200. So we just got Alexander coming up at 200, and I think around 30 there. We've also got Zhang coming up at 230. Apologies, my cough. And we got Inka from Spain, really doing the protocol. And if you can see that person really high out of the water, that is Clement in the blue suit, making sure that his airways are completely out of the water for this dive. White card for Alexandra, white card for Inayah. Sorry. Clement is getting a red card for surface protocol, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just going to give myself a little 2-minute break while I can cough without coughing into the microphone at you. Okay, thank you very much for that. I just need to have a glass of water to clear my throat. So we've got the last athletes of the day. We only have 3 athletes in this round. So they'll be in lane D, E and F. This is the lanes nearest to the media and the cameras. So big shout outs for Clement on YouTube. Got the supporters there. Emily, we're going to try and get better clarity of camera work for surface protocols in the next few days. you can just bear with us. I'm trying to see the service protocols and describe what's happening for you. But for sure, we'll try and do that. So results are coming through from the last dive. And the 3 athletes are getting ready to do the next dive. So I was explaining what's going to happen now this afternoon. So the athletes, once the camera review is done, then they have a right to protest against the results. Once the protests have been completed, then the interim results are then again published, and another further protest round is allowed, and then it's completed and the results are published. After that, what happens in the World Championships is that we have an all-event meeting where the coaches or the athletes come together with the judges, with the organisers, and run through what's going to happen for the next day. And the coaches and athletes can feedback if they want any changes and whether that could be possible or not, or ask any questions about the following day and the results from the previous day. So that's what happens this evening. And then
1 minute 30 seconds.
Everybody has something nice to eat, hopefully, and the day starts all over again for tomorrow. Okay, so the results from the last one was Federico Bozzoni, 206, Xingqiang Hu from Chinese Taipei, 219, and we're still waiting on the results for the next group. So we're going to show you the 3 athletes for the last dive of the day. We only have 2 on my list, 3. Okay, so we've got
30 seconds.
We have in lane D, Alexandra Maskimirov. Lane E, Dmitry Semtankin. And lane F, Mikhail Grantikas. And we've got the restart happening from earlier in the day. If you remember, one of the athletes had a disturbance.
8, 9, 10.
And an athlete went into his lane, so he has been allowed to have a restart. So we got Mikhail coming in first for the 50 metres, then Dmitry, then Alexander, and for the D, E and F, the announcements are past 200. You can see on this dive they're moving towards the 100 metres. Actually, that's quite interesting, like the difference in suits. Some were in what we would call full pool suits, so no arms, just chest and legs covered, whereas others were in a traditional freediving suit with a hood etc. Apologies for the coughing. And just to remind everybody, so the person who did the restart is Klaus Kasten. He did partial of his dive earlier on, but he was there was a diver came into his lane, so it was agreed that he could have a restart, and he's just come up in lane C, nice and strong at 160. It's probably quite a tough day for him today. He's come early in the morning, planned his dive that way, and then waited around. So positive result for what he got to do. So we're turning for Mikaela at 200 metres. And Klaus got a 158 white card. So Mikaela is actually, seems to be speeding up a little bit on his final part of his dive. He's really pushing it. He announced 225. And then he's coming up just past the 250. Very quick surface protocol for Mikaela there. Dimitri, very fast. And he's trying to do a surface protocol. You can see this, what is happening is he's trying to really keep his head above. Your airways cannot dip, so it means the full lip cannot go below the water level. And he's struggling to do that. At the beginning, he's now got himself under control. And Alexander has just come up from 250. And they're just working out the amount. And he's just got, so Alexander's just got 254 white card. Okay, so that's the end of the competition for today. We shall see you all tomorrow. And I look forward to entertaining you, if I have entertained you today, and provided some information. As I said, feel free to put in the YouTube comments, or if you want to go on Instagram, it's Judge Calf, and you can message me in there, and I can add those questions into the commentary for tomorrow. And as you can see now, all the safeties are getting out of the water because they all want something to eat. Thank you. We will wait for the results and then we will finish for today. we're doing now is just going to run through all the results of every start for you, so that you can see if you missed the beginning. Jeron's had an easy day. As he walked past his thing, that's all you get is chest when Jeron walks past. So I'm going to leave you now with the scrolling through of the results, and I will speak to you and listen to, appreciate any comments for tomorrow for the next discipline.